朵云早安，瑞安安，安安，你好安安。怎样啊？我今天放假。阿维安安，来玩哈利波特。所以我跟韦德借到账号。哎呦，我的天哪！跟韦德借到账号。恐怖游戏放弃啊？没有，还没有放弃。小燕，感谢8个月续订，谢谢。火鸡腿啊，火鸡排安安。好一点是好一点，可是我现在那个喉咙会很痒，然后会咳嗽。对，喉咙怪怪的。我今天又去拿了药了。对，然后他开了一个那个咳嗽，这叫什么药水？哇塞，超级难喝。不知道我的这个游戏用高画质跑不跑得动？如果跑不动，我就要降画质。霍格华兹的传奇。韦德，这我跟韦德借账号的。吃龙角散罐装的超级2060的爱，我不知道跑不跑得动哎、试看看。开始游戏，哎，我想玩这个，想玩很久了。他女生角色也蛮……对的，拜拜。太晚入学了吗？玩到真的假的？开服我破不了吗？记得安安，不是因为这很贵啊，这游戏太贵，我真的下不了手，知道吗？这超过1000块的游戏，我真的都下不了手。哎哦，对啊，我感冒，我中了那个，我中那个诺罗，要玩很久哦。晚安安，没关系，玩到武器开服。啊，完蛋，这跟那个绿色样子好像比较帅耶。要哇，像这个最好看。刚刚是这个吗？完蛋了。这个游戏时长比睡狗还要再长5倍，那些我就慢慢玩不完，我们就放着。刚才啊，这个最好看。但 办法。疤痕。最好看。猫，要换人。
A few cobwebs and
啊，
some
他是
dust.
男的。
Nothing to be concerned about. I mean, that was quite something.
It was wonderful. I believe
A few cobwebs and
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
好，这样子，这样子。选择我的难度可能比较容易啊。好了，为我的名叫什么？这很吃资源吗？要叫什么好呢？哦，还可以选过女，开始我的旅程。我不想捏了。这游戏电脑等级就等于角色精致程度。那看样子我电脑很烂哦，它其实没有很精致。
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we
还
worked
死
on.
掉一样。
Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've
银
never
子
seen
天
anyone
天，
take so
水 水
quickly
水
to a
天天。
second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor. I appreciate you.
我一直咳嗽。
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to
音
more
哎，
vaguely
音
define
乐会很小
explanations
声
than
吗？
this.
声音会小声，
Though I confess I may have
放大声。
miscalculated slightly on my first try.
这样你们就听不
Gave
到我
quite
咳
the
嗽。
fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I
这样
received
子欸
your
这样子
owl,
吧
I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony.
不会一直咳嗽，我跟你们
Wonderful
说，
idea. As long as your young charge here
距
doesn't
离
mind me
开
tagging
服时
along.
间
Not at all, sir.
还剩
After you.
16天，
Ages since
我
I've
要在
been to the
16
castle.
天
Would
把
be
我的
good to see the old pile of rocks.
喉咙养好。等一下分啊，对吼，这个好像会分类，对不对？哦，我们等一下来看我分类是什么。我觉得我是史莱哲林，我这么优秀，我肯定是史莱哲林的。会卡要跟我说我感觉卡卡的，你们会卡画面会卡卡的吗？如果会卡，我就要往下调，已经在卡是不是？那我现在走，我要跳过，我要把它往下调一个变中阶，但不行，我就要调成低阶。
We left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who
What
is
young-
your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm
Oh.
starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed.
那不行，升级电脑。
Anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have
这样
I.
子我
Of
电
course,
脑已经扛不
as the
住
other fifth years will have
这
been
种
honing their magical skills
厉害
for 4 years
厉害
now,
画质
the
的游戏
headmaster
了。
asked if I could get our new
终究只
student
能
up
拿来
to
玩
speed a bit
RP 而
before
已
the term begins.
这如果 GTA 6出的话，我可能真的要升级
couldn't
电
ask
脑，
for
因为我感觉 GTA 6的那个需要的
He's also
效能很
remarkably
高。
intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
完了，我这边好卡哦，但
Have
画
you
面很
seen
卡。
this?
对，2年后再说。
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
后台看 CPU 跟显，我要怎么看？
He is a significant
你是说用那个
and
工作
it
管
was
理员
your
看吗？
wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
我的工作管，我 CPU 20，
Wondering what the ministry knew
显
about
卡
his
是哪一个啊
activities.
？GPU 吗
Before I could respond,
？GPU
Received
刚刚有80几，
it was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar.
现在是
It came
70
to me
几。
via her owl.
我要把画质调，不然
With
我
no
现在
correspondence.
要跳过它的
I，can only
我这样子要
She
跳
had
过
to
它
get
的那
rid
个
of
呢
it quickly to keep it
剧情呢？
safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is
完全不知道他现在在干嘛。
powerful indeed.
It looks
讲
like
啥？
goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you?
Wait! We do.
Oh my god！ 我们有一只龙。记忆体很16G 不够，我的记忆体好像没有买很多，那上次买2条而已吧，为了 RP 而已。忘记是买，我忘记是买16还是88，我有点忘记。
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir? Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific
哎，
place.
下次换电脑的时候登64。
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
爱阿旭，
Or why.
我把它调成中的看看。这样还会卡吗？那应该还好了吧？我不然那么亮，跟我光影包一样坏掉。
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage
后
traveled.
置处理是哪一个啊？
We're somewhere in the Scottish
给
Highlands.
我跑过场比较卡
Those
哦。
ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
大家看一下，过哪里啊？在哪里？说那个在哪里？后置处理在哪里？哦，这个是不是这个？后期处理这个吗？调成中的就好，是不是？然后其他调成高的，跟中的这样。再试看看，如果不行，再全部。哦，
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose
会吗？
your
会
wife
卡吗？
got the portkey that brought
会卡
us
吗？
A good question.
功夫不好，不要大
Miriam
力靠阿
spent
甘。
years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic.
OK， 目前
Yes.
OK。
A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
嘿，嘿，
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
拿出我的魔杖，
Focus on the center.
基础魔法。喂，哦，
Excellent.
弓箭，
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
哦，哎，它这个物件都可以那个呢。
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
好帅，好帅哦！啊，
Ah, up there.
啊，杀了我的教授。
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Pyro！ 好帅哦，好帅哦 ！Oh my god！ 这是 P 可以干嘛？
Almost there.
啊，这都没有钱哦，我以为会有钱。
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
最奇怪就是我们的，那这个很奇怪，这看起来就很奇怪。标是黄色。哎，调查。
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
邓布利多吗？它看起来不像邓布利多，像邓布利多、多布利登、邓即是空邓。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Interesting. 都没有钱呢，我以为会有什么东西。对啊，这好像是钱，是不是钱赚呐？
But what could it be blocking?
邓布利多
What's this? Professor Fig!
啊，这个是学校吗？
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is
这个
there
应
a
该是这个
room behind
这个
it?
这游戏之后才是哈利波特的时间
I
线
don't。see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
现实中只有魔法小。
What in Merlin's name?
唤醒
Godric's heart.
Where
Huh?
are we?
I don't believe it.
哦，完蛋！
Hello?
这是那个银行的小精灵吗？真的哎！我没办法，我这咳嗽会一直咳，应该过几天就好了。哎，那这个小精灵好像活得比较久哎。
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh.
Welcome to Gringotts
是
Wizarding
不是还是卡卡的啊？你们会觉得卡的吗？
Vault
就
number
在
12.
动画
I
的时候比较
presume.
卡。
Precisely.
The key.
真的吗？还好吗？对，
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way then.
Stay close.
我们要，我在想，还是我们就全部弄成中的就好了，连动画也不要那么卡。中的跟高的画质应该差不了多少，对我的电脑来说。我不想要动画也卡卡
Keep your
的
hands。inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12.
Wow.
As we speak, we're just
我
beneath
记
the
得以前
main
那个
lobby.
游乐
The vault you see
游
now
乐
at
园
the
都会有
newest.
这种东西，
Are private entrances to the bank common at
然后
Gringotts?
是那种
They are most
身临其境那
uncommon.
种玩法
Only。one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
嗯哼，那种云霄飞车会晕烂吧？还好我不坐云霄飞车。
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
啊，不然呢？2060的极限了，这就是2060的极限了。你还想我怎样？调一下画质。60的天，我的看起来像 Switch。
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
等 GTA 6出了，我一定会换电脑的。靠背，我该不会真的用到最低吧？你问我用到最低会有什么差吗？
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
难道我这电脑不适合玩这游戏吗？相信到最低会怎样？没关系，我们中意的不是那个脸，
What do you suppose we should be
中意
looking
的是
for?
游玩程度
I'm。not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might.
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I
诶，顺的诶，
access to the
顺的吗？
hole
没有
key
顺。
and then close the door.
Wait.
有顺吗？
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
这样子
Must
真
be
的是
something
电脑
here.
到了一个极限了。
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
啊，什么意思？用线性
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
哦，有了。
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then
Ay,
I dare say
Yangan.
we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
于利安安
Lumos!
，Lumos，
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no
Apa sana?
separating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to
地
change.
板上有一个人，
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
这个教授是，这教授是看不到是不是？找到。
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
哎，
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
不会吧？要打架啦？
Look out! Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Descendo!
哈哈，超强！
Deposo! Exposo! Confringo!
哈哈，我超强！
Stay close!
最强，这游戏最强的是甘蓝菜，真的假的？
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos.
哦，原来是我要完蛋了，Professor 不见
Where
了
am I。supposed to go? Revelio, what's happening? The
有个
wisps
东
of
西
magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
到了，哈哈，38块。
Revelio. Lumos.
哎，旁边有箱子，我先去捡箱子。
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio.
那个好的，
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Ready？
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
靠腰。
Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
调查一下吗？哟，火杯的考验。
Revelio.
宝箱，宝箱。是什么药水啊？
There
破
you
完啊！
are.
我昨天破，昨天还前天
How
破完
did。you? What is this place?
靠背的火焰，我被考验，我有看小说那时候小时候看的。
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
哎呀，这好像跟布利多，可是不是。
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible.
是你吗，老邓？是你吗？邓布利多，多布利邓，邓吉斯多邓。
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful
是的。
secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the
差很
ritual
多。
wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
他不是歪陀婆的。
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see?
没有关系，他这好像是
Traces of an
在
ancient
那个
magic
小
to
说
be
之
precise.
前的故事。
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know.
是一个
But,
小矮
sir,
人，
you shouldn't be in there.
是坏人吗？
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever
该
going
学那个很重要的武器，去武器走。
And why
我只会这
are
个
you，here?
最厉害我只会这个。
for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 哦，完了，没了。
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were
anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more.
Oh, 哇！飞射，快点！
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful
好
a
惊险
goblin.
哦！
He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to
到
end
时候
up
再放
here.
水。
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh 现在才正式开始。这游戏好值得买哦！等冬季特价来买看看。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
哎，要分类了，要分类
I'm
了。
no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
OK， 分类。
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might
might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
分类分类。
I'll be in touch.
哇，好少学生哦。
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't
阿
you?
兹卡班。
You come here with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
探索。
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you.
真的会分到阿兹卡班吗？真的有这东西吗？
What is it?
野心
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go
哦，
after
没有
what
哦
you want，from
还以为
life.
真的有。
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
哎，没办法，我就是这么优秀。我就是这么优秀，史莱哲林。
You belong in
阿斯卡班的开局。其实那个什么，格莱芬多的配色最好看。天生史莱哲林之后进入阿兹卡班。
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
OK， 我没有把分类帽带回去耶。
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Aspiration。
Very
古
well.
巴安。
Aspiration.
Aspiration。哇哦，有一条蛇哎。
Well Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
我也想在霍格华兹上课。
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
我没网路会死掉。哎，不是啊，我如果我会魔法，我哪需要网路，对不对？我会魔法还需要网路？不可能！我相信我是有资的魔法师。
Lumos。
哎 ，boss， 哦，我会这个。
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Well, I suppose.
Oh.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of
老
Professor
人，
Figgs
你
who
听
really
我
joined
说，
us
这
for the
东西
ride.
比魔法还好用。
Impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
哎，火。
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you
我
are.
们大家都知道他
You're
是
the new
我是谁
Slytherin,
啊？
The one who barged in with
这
Professor
这个
Figgs
学校
last
没有
night.
秘密哎。
Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
这学校没有秘密。
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
毕竟我是阿斯
Do you
卡
have
班
a
的
lot
逃
of
犯。
time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the
这周有
Quidditch pitch
骑
to
飞
clear the
那个
mound.
扫帚吧？哎，
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
有一个高冷型男孩，是边缘人。
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find
没
her
错
sound interesting.
我就是
Based on all the chatter
最
we've
厉害的
heard,
扫
I'm guessing you're
扫
really
帚，哎，那个骑
I'm
那个什么
Ominous Gaunt.
金探
Nice
之
to meet you, Ominous.
金
Well,
探之
you
手。
certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
为什么都不看？
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
来了来了来了来了！好呀，不能跑步哦。啊！冲啊冲啊冲啊！哇哇哇哇哇哇哇！Speed run 的。
Do we really?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here.
原来是他看不见哦。
You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall, especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
啊，还要考试。
OWLs. Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised
这
something
样子，我只
extraordinary
能
to
去加
ensure
入
your
伏地
success.
魔的底下了。我要去培养下一代伏地魔。哦。
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a
啊，那个不能开呀、
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
哇，不见了，好酷哦！
The guide will give you
根本不
opportunities
见
to
了哎
practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Revelio.
Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio
不然怎么
on
突然
that
跑起来？
statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
哎，知道了，完全没在看。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like
会
that.
不会还不会离那个教授
inside
太远？
and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh. Ah. 我以为宕机了。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I can never get enough of the castle.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
来了来了。
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to
魔
attend
咒
both
课、
charms
黑魔
and
法、
defense against
御
the dark
术。
arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
我是史莱哲林啊。
Ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes.
Oh?
You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Okay,
Yes,
okay,
Professor.
okay, okay.
Come, and we'll see if we can't get...
Ho.
It's good to see you.
And you.
She caught me off guard. I will say.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant...
We don't know when...
And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to... Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not... Why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the... Unfold it and have a look.
Okay, okay.
The map is enchanted.
This will be incredibly helpful.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. What with classes and a trip. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. I shall reach out when I have more information. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on.
Revelio.
哦，有的。没有东西耶，上去。在里面。我晚点再来。
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso.
A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Oh.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is weak. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about that.
What be your first choice?
Just a fall in a quick manner.
I do enjoy lively duels. And all of my students for this event.
他赢了吗？哎呀，轻
Bad
松。
for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot.
Thank you, Professor Hecat.
If
Did
what
I
I've
tell
seen
you
today
just
is
fun?
any indication, we can expect. I demand excellence. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as evermore.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right.
Revelio.
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
我要他等级2才能解锁。对啊，霍格华兹。
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that
It was certainly good practice.
didn't expect a new student to be so deft. Then again, perhaps this.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned
哎呦
dueling，
这我有
organization.
兴趣哦。
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
我要怎么理？哦，我等级2呢。
Revelio.
拿宝箱，我不是等级2的吗？我要学解锁，好吧？
Revelio.
就听到叮的一声，我想在这个学校上课啊。
long time ago. May we talk about this? What do you
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister
Ah,
for
不能开耶，
Magic,
为什么？
Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boys.
还要解谜 ？Oh my god！ 等下去看一下。哦，对啊，这感觉不会破很久哎。
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
哎呦，
Hello, I am Nettie. So you
葛
are
兰
the
芬
new
多的
student.
找我讲话。
Have you
How
met
dare.
Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Right.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
哦，我又学到一个了。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。我要去活米村买东西。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Splendid! Stay focused.
Oh.
That's it!
Oh.
Excellent control there.
再一次，再一次，再一次。
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go!
史莱哲林啊！
Yes!
Oh my god! Oh my god! 哎
Not to worry.
Watch this.
Oh no! 要输了。
That is how it's done.
Oh! Oh my god! 可以重来吗？
Let us see this.
想重来啊！
There we go.
Very good. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go!
Yeah! 哎
Don't
呀
lose your composure.
Be sharp.
又掉下去啦！可以的，我可以的。
Splendid!
Watch this. That is how it's done.
哈，让一颗也赢了赢啊！
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
下课。
Good game, but took weeks for me to get anything.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Nice too.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
没翘班啊，今天放假。
I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
下课了。
You can use
A word,
Accio
if you would.
if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that... Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon. Regard.
Hey, you. Bye bye.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to... Hope your first day's going well. You sir...
I've
So
been
sweet.
fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
我被他叫住我，然后讲一堆废话。他
Revelio.
呀，什么？30？什么？什么意思？啊？饿吗？我没看到独角兽呢。啊？靠背是什么？哎，解不了，完了，没那个智商。那怎么有一个东西啊？
Revelio.
会听到一个叮的声音，听到一个叮的声音在。上面那一个吗？有一个叮的，来解释一下，解释一下。那么困难的东西。 的东西。
Revelio.
哎，在干嘛？独角兽是一只脚，我看看。哦，我要找2只脚的。好，哎呀，2只脚的，2只牙齿。那是2只脚吗？ 独角兽不是4只脚吗？ 那这个妈的，诺兰，威斯里安安，到，我来想一下，这应该是加起来要等于中间的数字吧？就要找2只脚的。这是几？这是3吗？8，这应该是这个。哦，4加1，所以要找7的。啊，就是这个。啊。1、2、3、4、6，这不是吗？2、3、4、6、7、8。不对啊！如果这2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9，可是那那个，耶，嘿嘿，哈哈哈哈，动脑的破法。哎，那个怎么还有箱子的？要什么东西啊？我都不知道。这个房间为什么我不？我要去活米虫。
Revelio。
我要去哪里？这样子在上面。然后再来拿好了。对。开门。
Revelio。
冲啊！猫咪。不小心的，不小心。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
这是多比的祖先吗？
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there
严
you
厉
are.
斥责，我严厉斥责。
I trust your first classes went well?
哇，直接跳过他们讲话。
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it?
Revelio!
Lumos?
That's correct.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors...
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including...
Thank you, Professor.
And Miss... You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Okay, 我准备好了。
to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've no...
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables on...
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
还有可以喝奶油啤酒哎。
Revelio.
要叮的声音在哪里？那个叮的声音到底在哪里？啊，没，这里。偷他东西。哎呦，完蛋！Reveal。噔噔。
Ah, there you are.
You have a new
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at
show.
that. The mending fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
That seems as if...
More frequently than one. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the... A number of your professors have agreed. I have arranged some for...
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Hmm? 哦，我不是要去火米村吗？
This is the right area.
干嘛？这是要打他的吗？
I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio. 要打他吗？
Revelio.
看起来要打他的。 他干嘛？我要怎么收集它？我怎么收集这个？啊！还打下来吗？
Revelio.
啊！我要怎么输钱？哦，真的假的？那怎么比我还像魔法师？
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
对了。
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clear. Let us give the old mending.
Wait.
Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movement.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
哦
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
搞定！哎，
Revelio.
我听到叮的一声。
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
先去刚刚那边，哪边？有一个碎石的呢。嗯，哎，等下，又来了，又来了。3、8。 当你，哎呦，这好像不是230，哎，要算是不是？算我不算了。说这里吗？啊，这里，对啊。
Revelio. Prepare.
这个吗？
Revelio.
哎，果然，然后他要干嘛？教授走了，教授不见了。没关系，算了，下次再找教授，他会出现。哦，这好酷哦！会动哎。
What am I?
哦，那打他一下。
Revelio.
我听到个叮声呢。啊
Revelio.
那个叮。
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into... Is this your first foray into the village? Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides.
Okay, okay.
Hogsmeade's it's a charming little place. So...
Let's go, let's go, let's go. 真的吗？啊，我没关系，我等下再去试。感觉有很多东西可以自己也发现。 哇，亮门了。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
还有凤凰的魔杖。
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
哦，出大门了。
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
哇，他现在来这里上课哦。
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look,
What's going on?
see for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Oh,
have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
好多跳跳香菇哦。
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim.
香菇可以干嘛？
Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrible. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
It's how did
you, guys? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at home.
江，耶！哎呦，杨安。
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Mommy.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things
没错没错，我要买魔杖。
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around them. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister.
Okay.
Let's meet up. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
OK。他先去买。噔，先买魔杖。
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for.
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
先买摩托车。
About time.
魔杖。
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect
OK，
shall we?
我要有凤凰的羽毛。
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
他是不是都介绍一些破东西给我？
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
他把我当盘子哎，真的。
I think you might be the one.
他要把那些不好的就介绍给我。
Take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
哦，这个，不是这个。
Curious indeed.
椰古
How
木
intriguing.
啊，要凤凰的
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
要强大。这个
What do you think?
螺旋面包。
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
麻花卷。都不错，这个。
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your
麻瓜
connection
卷。
seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon
龙
heartstring
心
core
拳。
is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
OK， Thank you 啊。
Revelio.
为什么这种上锁？大家先去学一些什么法了？魔法。我现在要去这里吗？
Revelio.
恶作剧的的声音。那在那里够钉。有一个钉在哪里？
Revelio.
边。灭吗？对。青蛙软肥皂听起来好可怕。我会听那个叮声。方便吗？死炸弹！哎，又有一个叮声。
Revelio.
外面，站在外面。
Revelio.
那我这种，来。
Revelio.
小亮安。 这边只给我盯。外面，这个我要怎么开呀、
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she... Though, I don't believe I've seen your face.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it? You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say...
我要学隐身了 ，OK。
How may I?
Professor Weasley sent me to...
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
我要买什么？这个吗？对，是这个。
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my
等下我
inventory,
都买。
or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
拿人家东西就是这么简单。哎，还有一个是什么？神奇萝卜在哪里啊？
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged.
拿种子。
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's bait.
Not at all.
Well, bravo. No, name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way.
And
this is I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to... But what say we get you a pack?
谢谢。
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
Mm. 这锁要怎么解开啊？按进去哦。
Revelio.
哎，叮叮灯。
Revelio. Revelio.
Is the new reversal
没了，怎么可能？边。
Revelio.
RP 的啊，RP 的骑马插件。
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
没有，是骑马啊，一个骑马的插件。哎，那怎么说呢？就是它可以骑马、啊，在 RP 里面可以骑马。然后它是新的，它可以赛马的，又可以骑。
Revelio.
对啊，它有那个足球的，足球那个，那个我看，那个好像是1对1的，它好像是1对1，它好像是一个对1玩家，然后那个其他都是 NPC。啊，我要在 RP 里面养马。
Revelio.
没了吗？怎么可能？ Yeah.
Revelio.
我听到叮叮灯。
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
我没有偷懒啊，生病了。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student.
一个酷酷的
I
插
thought
件。
I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon
好
enough.
想要一个酷酷的插件。
It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity. But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown.
And I, too, see in it. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. A potting table and a potion stick.
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your... Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel
这样子
free
我
to
现在还
take
没
a
有
look
钱可以买
around
其他东
at
西。
the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
我可以装。我蓝。
Revelio.
It's a good thing.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
Oh my god! Oh my god! 打怪炉。
Bombarda! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
又来一只！哦，有。
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
啊！我要死掉啦！
That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
怎么那么简单？古代魔法哦！这古代魔法很中二哎。
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they...
Of course, officer.
Singer.
Revelio. Reparo.
Hello.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
魔法师就是这么 easy 啦，一栋房子又被我盖好啦。
Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting them.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that have... And, as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter.
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
哎，有免费的装
That's
当然
very
要拿。
generous of you.
It's the least I can... now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't...
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse.
3根什么盗走？感谢浩宇的4个月，谢谢。
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Hmm? 他是谁？他是坏人那一个啊。
To the child when they came to Hogsmeade, that all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
啊，我这里要学到隐藏了吧？隐身术，对不对？
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
怎么这是男生的声音啊？
First time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
要确诊是不是？
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only things we usually have to
这
deal
第
with
三次是
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly
and
improve.
quest talk.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
打架
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything. It is perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think
Velia.
we should head back to the castle.
<clears throat> 那只要下次再来才可以。
Revelio.
学会他的东西。啊！
I'm certainly glad Serona was there.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back off.
用地图。啊，吃。 任务完成了，哎，稍等，你是哪里啊？猫头鹰。喂。
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
哇 ，speed run 的
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
哇，这里好大哦，要钉身了。啊！
Revelio.
策马安安。
Reparo. Revelio.
好吧。那它叮的声音在哪里？要寻找那个的声音。
Revelio.
啊
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack.
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
感谢刚好就好100小鸡点，谢谢。哎，现在是不是有小鸡店有活动啊？小鸡店现在好像有活动。
But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on
还有订阅好像也有活
I'd
动。
like you to work with Professor Hecat
75折吗？
before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
小盒子的秘密。
Revelio.
投入了。那哇，这学校好大哦！想在这里上课，哎呦，有眼睛看。Hello,
I'm here
Angan.
about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, to...
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get... You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much... When you're finished, come and see me.
没问题。
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
赢得两局交错的魔杖。
Some kind soul help me.
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
蓝色的不知道到底是干嘛的。
Can I help you? Can I help you? Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels across
OK OK， 哎。
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
打架了，
How
打
does
架
cross
了。
ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists. It's our way of determining the school's and to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining.
I agree. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time you'll need to... So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready!
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
easy 的。
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
怎么输？
Nice work. Sebastian
来
wasn't
走
wrong
你的
about
怎么
you.
输？
There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have a very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me? Again, congratulations on your first... Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
哇，怎么那么多
Apologies in
人？
advance.
的树。
You're better than that!
There goes my wager. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. I'll let you know when we're ready.
Okay.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
完成。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them. That's it! Good one!
Lumos.
Hey.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Lucan.
完成。写咒语，写咒语。
Assignment's all finished.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trev.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me.
Glad to hear it.
Should be, Professor.
Your spellcasting hat. I would rather we not end. Let us begin. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Kind soul help me? If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. Imelda is one of the worst losers, and now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them.
Rather an overreaction.
I'll say. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit.
哎呀，我右下那个，我右下那个消不掉哎、 刚是说这
Keep
个
an eye on
吗？
high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa.
哦，什么东西？
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor...
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other... That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately,
But, Professor...
we have no choice. It would be... I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
OK， 我要自己偷跑进去了。
Revelio.
Sebastian 在哪里？
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
又是你。
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three
对啊，
Broomsticks.
我
Not many students
先
have
玩
Victor
主线啊。
Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
A portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you
晚
later.
见。嗯。我晚上要偷闯几个。这种事不是只有格莱芬多的人才会做的事情吗？没想到史莱哲林也会啊！
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The
隐形
disillusion
斗篷不是就有隐形斗篷就够啦？哈利波特都有哎。
Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells,
斗篷太
spells
贵
are free. Give it a try.
好的。用幻灭再进去发现。哎，
That sounded suspicious.
啊，不能拿哦。嗯，哎呦，我还以为可以拿。哇，它是 loading。
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
would be gone by now.
Oh my god.
Usually. But it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Better not be a student in here. It's after hours. Must have been one of the books wandering about. Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
啊，为什么？他刚刚发生爆炸那个人没有发
That
现？
wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Yvonne, must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
啊，这样不行哦。意思？我们这样不行啊。
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Yvonne, can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
啊？怎么那么难？这个什么意思？懂哎，看不懂。
Silent as a grave.
那你是？哦。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
you're a mortal, you best turn back. Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
啊，是啊，他怎么那么厉害？靠背要卡关了。
Quietly now. Ghost, don't let her see you.
真的，他中 bug 了。
You aren't supposed to be here. If, you are here. Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here
怎
with
么
you!
用啊？我真的不知道，他是在被吸引的时候我就要过去了吗？应该是这样。好，我再试一次。不是啊，他刚刚又回来啦，什么意思？我这不懂，不是我真的不懂。他刚刚他不走过去呢？
Ghost, don't let her see you.
看他不过去，为什么？
If you're a... Must we... All hours of the day and night?
啊？打盔甲，我刚刚第一次打盔甲，他也没走过去呢。这是打盔甲吗？
Ghost, don't let her see you.
宝贝，他真的会走过去欸。哎。 都背完了。
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Nothing that can help Anne.
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see
所以
it.
我不玩潜龙谍
You're
影啊，
being
因为我一
awfully
定会，
cryptic.
我一定会被抓到。
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
好讨厌哦！
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
哎，
I know just the spell to
刚刚那个是不是有一个那个箱子，我可以那个啊？啊？对。
I should
100
use
块，好
repair
多
on
哦
this broken armor. Repair it. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio. That's it.
哦，打开了。 哎呦，毒手套哎！
Where might this lead?
雅典娜神庙下面格子，还有格子可以放吗？啊？哦，这是不同哦，这是。那不行。
Leviosa. Lumos.
要 Lumos 吗？
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Prepare. Here. Leviosa.
我要输几他？
I wonder if I can hit the rune with this sword.
要我用什么咒语？诶，哦啊，好出现了。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Revelio.
我怎么那么帅？ 哦，好帅！哦，还想跟我？ 嘿嘿，哈，雕虫小技。
This must be the way forward. But to where? 那对。原来这就这么简单。
Revelio.
Easy.
It is a book after all.
难道这个是那个 哦，那个什么女巫去了，突然忘记那什么女巫的那个黑暗之书。啊，他哭了。哎呦，我感觉我要破完哦，这游戏进度超前。会，又上满了就有金马了。又上满了就有了歹徒可以天天抢金马旗了。老张狂喜，那也要那个数字满了才有啊。你就会看到有一群人的金马常常被抢。那我就不说是哪一个部门了，那个部门的金马应该常常被抢。
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
加油，班石头加油
I am glad, especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
这里的剧情我好像看过人家玩。
Traces of ancient magic. Does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that.
啊，我知道是看谁玩啊，阿奎啦。当时我是看阿奎玩的。
This powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
说他是黑化的坏人，我还以为他是黑化的坏人。
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Okay.到了，噔噔。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Fig.
这样渴望要
You have a visitor.
很严重。
I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the
我
restricted
吃白吐
section?
司，
But how?
所以我
Thinking
快要
on it,
吃好
perhaps
了。
it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
丸药，然后他还给我一个咳嗽的那个超级囊，
Oh,
我以为是甜甜的，又没有，它超难喝。
pages seem to be
我是
missing.
白吐司超人，
It appears someone has got to the book before us.
不得不说，
I will need
我这
time
个
to
我
study
这次
what
这样感冒
remains.
啊，
Perhaps we can still
我至少
salvage
瘦了
something useful.
5公
It may
斤
take some
补
time.
的，我瘦了5公
I
斤，
wonder why it was here, below
夸张哎
Hogwarts.
，5公斤哎，短短
saw two more
2
memories
天
when I found the
哎
book.
3天
Another
3天我瘦了5
pensive
公斤哎，
Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good.
Oh my god，超夸
Don't
张，
neglect your studies.
夸张
Your
的那
wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's 跟大家讲哦，千万不要随便生病。
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed ones. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
.要草课好了。
There's something in there.
Revelio.
.还有一个开锁。
Onion again.
开锁的技。
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
你的老师的魔杖跟我一样哎。
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help it.
How kind of you. It seems you're already... Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting...
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in...
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom, wasn't it? Plant the seeds there now, and you can...
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Mifflin's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be... Now, what say we branch out? You'll find that some plants are better... The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy...
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge. Come back and see me when you're...
Revelio.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just, now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. It did save her the de-gnoming, but they left the honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? Not saying you can't go it alone, but...
I suppose they could prove useful.
It's chaos out there. Trolls and hogs, dogweed and deathcap has more of them. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping.
And good, as you do.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose...
These mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my...
Revelio.
Like anything, Crow, we must first understand it.
어쩌고 시작하라.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
难道是？喇叭花。
Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio.
It is good to see you.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three...
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why would...
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it.
And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you, and I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a danger.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operation. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right.
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall, in the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But Mummy!
Archie, I don't have time to argue.
Revelio.
I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
I'm too tired for your stories. Why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
还有一个袋子的。
Revelio.
偷拿人家。要卡这没有吧？不可能
Never
吧？
thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
怎么可能？装备已满。我去。
Hello, sir. What?
Hello.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
喂。
I hope to see you again sometime.
有了，爱的。呀，旁边而已。
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have
有 RD/R2 的感觉。
Don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
I hope you have your affairs in hand.
Personal. 后面，阿姨，阿姨，后面还有。
We could hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this student off of my dead body.
You're going to regret that.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
这个女生是个有礼貌的女生哎，她讲话都是很端庄的。
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, Take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres. Perhaps a spell might help us here.
要背什么咒语啊？
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Oh, 好漂亮！
Beard, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, how does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
搞定。
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Okay. 火灰蛇蛋。
Potato.
Revelio.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? Wrong answer would result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the...
I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office.
He did say that. He wants me to get...
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be...
对啊。
I suspect that.
他给我的装扮都越来越
You're
暖
as
和了。
clever as I'd hoped.
下礼拜开始要那个
Single Fwooper feather,
变天。
as you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing.
A well-prepared would...
Revelio.
Your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you...
You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Again.
Oh! Dragon tongue!
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot.
Well done, Garrett.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
刚不是调制的吗
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice. That'll be all.
Okay. Dean.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
I was impressed that you...
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you.
阿密特
And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
奇怪，我一个疑惑，我是不是晒黑啦？
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig.
没有。
Scrope can help you, and you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to, especially Professor Blend.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one.
Revelio.
闹鬼的洗手间。哦。
You should be more careful.
Here.
什么东西呀、
Levioso. Incendio.
好难过了。
Revelio.
Half of Hogsmeade might have been destroyed if not for you.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
南瓜的相方。
Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Ah.
我来啦！多比，没有，这不是多比，叫 Squapu。
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially
好了，完了，我关了，
the
我关吗？
headmaster,
讲哦。
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on
啊，
the
我
book.
他那个关了
Scrope。is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honor her wishes.
这个主线解完差不多，休息。明天再继续，喉咙扛不住了。
Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
I will go.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
不要再跟我讲吐司了。
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
完了完了，破防了！小弟，7D 的打哦。
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Yo, 那么的酷啊！
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you
The house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchant. Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the...
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been...
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to him. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
对，主线任务是那我现在要干嘛？要解支线了是不是？哎，去武器走哎。好了，先到这边好了。哎，明天喉咙差不多好，应该会比较好一点。下午见，各位，拜拜。休息。明天下午见，拜拜。